be the Nets off the tip. Look at the 76ers starting group. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. There's the screen. Bridges passes to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Now, here's Maxey. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
O'Neal a screen on Beverly. Bridges passes to O'Neal. From downtown. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they found a way to keep winning. That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Outside for Simmons. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Embiid with the screen on Simmons. Maxey finds Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
From deep, Walker sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Oubre kicks to Beverly. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Wonderful ball handling there from Patrick Beverley. Incredible seeing him glide through the defense with those moves there.
Walker dishes to Simmons. O'Neal sets the screen for Bridges. The pass to Simmons. Back to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Maxey against Simmons. The layup off target. And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Bridges passes to Claxton. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Maxey. Following the bucket by the Nets. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Shot, high post. The putback. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Maxey against Simmons. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid from outside gets the 3-pointer to fall. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the 76ers. And so Walker nails both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Oubre finds Melton. Covington a screen on Simmons. Embiid in the corner. driving inside. And Embiid throws it down.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Now, here's Bridges. Down low, here's Claxton, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The 76ers leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Melton. Rebound, Brooklyn. A kick out to O'Neal. And the Nets, another 3.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Oubre with it. Hasn't made one yet.
And I like the fact.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to
the previous play is
it can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Bridges outside. Here's Johnson. That will count. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this
the previous play is under
scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angle.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, Patrick Beverley out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Melton kicks to Embiid. Back to Melton. Outside Covington. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Covington's got 5 now.
The three-point stroke of Robert Covington is really a thing of beauty. You can't let him get loose from the outside. He's dangerous.
They set the pick. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Covington, a screen on Simmons. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey hits it from 3-point range. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
To the paint, here's Johnson. Banked in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Takes it out to Covington. Off target with his three. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter session. For three, Bridges. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
For three, Bridges. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Maxey comes up empty down low.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And then Johnson with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Outside, Covington. Embiid inside. Claxton covering. Clock at 4. Back to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Johnson sends the screen for Bridges. Oh, good on the triple. Maxey with it. Bridges covering. There's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Bridges against Beverly. Johnson with a screen on Beverly. Bridges passes to Claxton. Here's Simmons, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
We hear a lot about the work Simmons is putting into his jump shot. Great to see him make use of it in the game.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
On the court, your Heights squad.
And the Nets making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. Then for the 76ers, Reed comes in for Embiid, and Tobias Harris subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Beverly against Bridges.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
For Brooklyn, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Bridges inside the three-point line, and he knocks down the jumper. Bridges has got 13.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Tyrese Maxey, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got O'Neal. Lonnie Walker is out there at Bridges. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at center. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Misses the jumper.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Bridges with it. Now defended by Oubre. That gives them the lead. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Driving the lane. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Oubre against Bridges. Embiid in the corner. Offline with his three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Back to Bridges. Simmons on the wing. Defended by Covington. And Simmons kicks to O'Neal. Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. Pass to Claxton. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Bridges passes to Walker. Bridges against Beverly. Bridges kicks to Walker. Simmons looking it over. A fader. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Really rare to see a guy that's 6'11" have the kind of elite passing skills that Ben Simmons has. Really, really impressive.
And Philadelphia calls time here. So for the Nets, Whitehead's checked in for Bridges. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Lonnie Walker. Philadelphia also making some changes. Tobias Harris is checked in for Robert Covington. And it's D'Anthony Melton in for Maxey.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
The 76ers trail by 5. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Dinwiddie. Basket counts. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Embiid from outside. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. On the pass to Whitehead. 3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game. Full 24-second shot clock. 1:30 left to play in the 3rd. Driving to the basket. Pass to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Here's Whitehead. No good with the triple. The 76ers trail by 5. Melton kicks to Harris. Passes to Embiid. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Brooklyn's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Simmons passes to O'Neal. No good from Simmons.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Gets it to go. That one good from Melton.
When Melton finds a lane to the bucket, there's no slowing him down.
Nets leading by 3. Screen by O'Neal. Dinwiddie dishes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Poked away. Dinwiddie for 3. It's good from long range. Dinwiddie's got 5 now. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very good. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Nets. 6-point lead. Taking a look at the 76ers. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Patrick Beverley out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
Not shying away at all from some contact. Harris takes it to the rim with force.
Claxton finds O'Neal. Back to Claxton. Now Bridges. Clock at 6. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
And the 76ers call time here. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan, and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Robert Covington comes in for Harris. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. And it's Oubre off the drive. Good on the shot.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Bridges kicks to O'Neal. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges to the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Outstanding agility in the screen and roll by Joel Embiid. I mean, he's so good at getting out of the screen quickly and getting to the right spot.
Bridges passes to Claxton. Back to Bridges. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. A kick out to O'Neal. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nets lead by 4.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Three-pointer by Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Timeout called the Nets.
Now on the court is your
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Now into the lineup for your Knicks, number 10, Ben Simmons.
Maxey against Bridges. Maxey into the lane. Count that one. Maxey's got 19 points.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Pass to Claxton. Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. And he commits the intent. Personal foul.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Runs out of bounds. Pass touch by O'Neal.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Covington. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Brooklyn's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And Walker kicks to O'Neal. Walker the pass to Claxton. There's the pick. The Nets working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Bridges, no one around him. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Maxey finds Covington. Covington a screen on Simmons. Here's Maxey. Rebound, Brooklyn. Simmons got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Claxton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Claxton's got 10 points here in the second half. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
The kick out to Walker. There's a good screen. The 3. They get it back. Left side, O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Bridges. Here's Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When he gets aggressive shooting, and I think Simmons is at his best when he's attacking and being aggressive, earns a trip to the line there as a result.
At the line, 2 times.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Team second.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Embiid with a screen on Simmons to the inside, and Embiid throws it down.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Walker. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And a wide open look for Simmons. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Stolen by Walker. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Simons with the ball. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Patrick Beverley out there with Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Sharp. Out left to the wing. Ayton kicks to Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Simons has got the first basket of the game for Portland.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Left side, Maxey. Here's Embiid, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. Look, they're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year. And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Simons on the wing, defended by Beverley. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. He dishes it to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Into the lane. Embiid. And Embiid is right there.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Portland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Grant with a screen on Beverley. Simons the pass to Grant. Now here's Sharp. Covered by Oubre. Simons against Covington. Down low. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. The guys just can't keep up with that.
Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now here's Simons. For the 3. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
Maxey attacking, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Maxey hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Ayton a screen. Sharp the pass to Ayton. To the paint, here's Grant. Passes it to Ayton. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Shoots the 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia, leading by 5. At the beginning of his career, Grant Brent was more of a role-playing forward. Those days, though, are long gone.
And no question, he just about tripled his shot attempts per game, leading to more and more points, has even developed that 3 ball to become a multi-level scorer.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Covington from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Simons kicks to Grant. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Simons. .121 left in the first quarter of the game. A shake. And the layup is up and in.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Embiid the screen. To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, big time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
Oh, what a jam! Simon!
Just shocking the defense here. They couldn't keep up with Simon's nimbleness.
Now, here's Maxey, defended by Thibault. And yes, it's good. Embiid's got 9.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Portland shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. And the dunk by Embiid.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And Simons, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Attacks always put pressure on the defense. It's a great attribute that Simons has as part of his offensive package.
He doesn't get the second one. Oubre, no one around him. Cans it from downtown.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
A big-time effort for Joel. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Robert Covington, Tyrese Maxey out there at Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Some solid defense from Ayton.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Thibault for 3. Pass to Ayton. Here's the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Outside Covington. Back to Maxey. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
5 on the clock. Thibault for 3. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey on the wing, defended by Thibault. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That'll be his second foul of the game. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Got a piece of it. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Thibault for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thibault's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Oubre outside. Beverly the pass to Melton. There's a screen by Covington. Shot clock at 6. And it's Oubre off the drive. now Portland on the break. And the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Milton with the ball. Now defended by Grant. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
For the Trailblazers, Wainwright's checked in, and Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Anthony Simons.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Look how Sharp bounces off the drive, going to the rim, full speed.
Back to Milton. 1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. And again, Portland running the court in transition. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:40 left here in the second.
76ers foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Paul Reed comes in for Joel Embiid, and Tobias Harris subbed in for Robert Covington.
And Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
And finished off by Oubre.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Brogdon off the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
A good job of getting inside. Brogdon finds a way to get two more.
Oubre outside. Kicks it to Reed. Now, here's Melton. Not a lot of room. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brogdon against Melton. Ayton, the pass to Sharp. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Reed a screen on Grant. Harris dishes to Reed. And he makes that one. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Grant outside. Pass to Wainwright. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Wainwright. No good on the three.
And that's a play where Grant lets you know that he can stick with his man and do a good job defending.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front. They lead by a bucket. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Matisse Thybulle's out there with Walker. Then it's Rob Williams. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Brogdon in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams a screen. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Drains it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 14 points for the game.
Simons loves to take threes. He's dependable from there.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
He kicks to Reed. Back to Maxey. Down low. And the jump by Reed.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Williams sets a screen for Simon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Maxey kicks to Harris. Drills it from outside. Harris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Brogdon outside. Walker with his screen for Brogdon. Left side Walker shoots it. Rebound by the 76ers. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Maxey finds Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Outside Williams. Trailblazers moving the ball around.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Puts up a deep 3 at the tip. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers trail by 3. And a wide open look for Walker. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Anthony doing a great job of seeing the floor, and a nice dish from Simons there.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Seniors are going out now. Look at the grab line.
For the Trailblazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Grant comes in for Walker. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Anfernee Simons. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Reed. Robert Covington comes in for Oubre. Martin's checked in for Patrick Beverley. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Brogdon finds Ayton. Here's Grant. And Embiid with the block. Outside Martin. Nobody near Melton. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. There's the pass to Embiid. Back to Melton. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. It's Martin on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Portland's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
This one for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Harris passes to Melton. And he drives in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
He's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Trailblazers timeout. It's party time, Portland.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter.
They're out there.
Simons against Melton. Passes it to Grant. From the arc. And the three ball is good. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
And here's Harris from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. We play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Maxey in at the point guard. Grant with a screen on Beverly. That's a 2 from Simons. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Covington kicks to Beverly. Back to Covington. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Maxey finds Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Maxey looking it over. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Timeout called the 76ers.
Philadelphia.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's good from the elbow. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Simons with the ball. Now Covington defending. Simons, the pass to Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Grant. Plays it up and banks it in. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Embiid the screen. Embiid on the attack. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And Ayton throws it down.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
Maxey into the lane. Bucket is good. Maxey's got 18 points just in the second half.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Thibault for three. And again, it's Portland with the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Embiid. Blocker, Joel Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Over to the left wing. Grant kicks to Simons. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. Here's Embiid. Money!
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Simons surveying the D. Trains the three-pointer.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
So it's the 76ers.
great guard matchup we have tonight. Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Bridges passes to Simmons. To the right side. Outside Walker. Inside, and there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thibault against Bridges. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Simmons. Clock at 4. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Bridges outside. There's the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Grant, the pass to Aiden. Simons outside. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Blocked! Simmons against Simons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Anthony Simons.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
Free throw good, Simmons. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
At the line for your trail.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Bridges against Thibault. Bridges on the attack. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bridges has got 5.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Into the lane.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Up top, Walker. And he comes up with a bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Simons passes to Aiden. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Bridges against Thibault. Simmons, the pass to Bridges. Over Grant. Again, the net score.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Grant. Simons with it, and stolen by Simmons. Here's Claxton. Back to Simmons. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Simons. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. 1:21 left to play in the first. Drives to the hoop.
Cutting his way to a shot. Simons working at full speed.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Now the Blazers on the move.
The leaping ability on full display. Sharp goes up high to get the hot pass.
Bridges against Thibault. Back to Walker. Screen by Claxton. There's the triple. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got 5 now.
And Walker takes a fair amount of three-pointers because he shoots a decent percentage from there.
Deflected. And there's the drive. And it's blocked by Thibault. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Bridges on the attack. That one's good for 2. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Now Simons. 10 points for him. Pass to Thibault. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Nets with possession here. And here's Simmons. He's covered by Grant. Got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
On the floor for the Nets. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Mikal Bridges is out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Simmons in at the small forward. Now here's Thibault. Grant with a screen on Walker. Down low. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Walker passes to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out. And I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry when both teams just don't like each other.
Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Pass to Aiden. And stolen by Bridges. Johnson a screen on Thibault. And it's Walker off the drive. And the jam by Walker.
The flush. Lonnie Walker the 4th.
Sharp passes to Brogdon. And he drives in. And here's Ayton. Here's Sharp. Ayton, the screen on Bridges. Three-pointer Sharp. Kept alive. Right wing. Ayton with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Ayton's got 5 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this.
Johnson with a bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
O'Neal, he's in for Johnson.
Starting number 0, Royce O'Neal.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. On target from range. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Sharp. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Thibault against Bridges. Screen by Claxton from outside the arc. Bridges misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Sharp. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
Gotta respect Shaden Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim and he slammed it through.
Simmons against Grant. And it's Simmons with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Brogdon, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. .105 left in the second. Here's Grant with the drive. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo, I love the way Jeremy Grant got in there very quickly.
Right side Simmons. Bridges outside. Misses the 3. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Thibault. Grant the screen. Brogdon with the ball. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Clean long-range shooting from Grant. His team counts on him to deliver that shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
It's been all about Jeremy Grant for Portland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
31.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Dinwiddie against Brogdon. Dinwiddie passes to O'Neal. Bridges down low, covered by Thibault, and they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. Free throw is off from Bridges.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Thibault, that's good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Bridges. Good work defensively by Thibault. Portland has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. From deep, Brogdon!
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie with it. Over Brogdon. And the Nets miss again. Portland has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. To the wing, right side. The three from Ayton. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the shot's good. Bridges has got 20.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Brogdon, the pass to Graham. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything. Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. For the Trailblazers, Williams is checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. And Wainwright subbed in for Thibault. Simons with it, picked up by Simmons. Williams, a screen on Simmons. And here's Simons outside. Here's Williams. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
All adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
Anthony Simons is a true bucket getter. Even when you foul him, he finds ways to score.
And that one falls for Simons. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Finney Smith, a screen from the wing. And that one's long.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's scoreless. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. There's the drive. Pass to Whitehead. Out left to the wing. Dinwiddie against Simons. And stolen by Williams. Brogdon with the ball. Launches a three. It's deflected. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And the foul goes against Brooklyn. It's on Nick Claxton. And he sinks the second. And the Nets making a change here. Watford's checked in. And he can't make it 3 for 3. And Brooklyn's shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Whitehead. Watford with a screen. Will it go? Counted from distance. Watford's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Walker, a screen on Simmons. The drive by Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout call, Brooklyn.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
It's time for some t-shirts. Here they come.
And Brooklyn has possession on the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Royce O'Neal. Mikal Bridges is out there with Walker. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Now here's Bridges. Finney-Smith up top. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And they're pushing it up. The finish. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He's a long strider with good speed. It's hard to stay with Jeremy Grant in the open floor.
Walker passes to Finney-Smith. And he slams it in one-handed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Simons driving in. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Like a slingshot, once the ball's in Walker's hands, he's locked and loaded.
Here's Sharp. Hayden finds Simons. Takes a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Bridges. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Claxton. It's covered by 8.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Down low. Grant's shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Bridges against Simons. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Inside. Thibault, that's good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trail. Trailblazers. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Puts the move on. He takes it in. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
Three-pointer, Bridges. He buries it from three. Bridges has got 23 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Walker. Bridges has got 9 points here in the second half. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Simons.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Yep, that one goes.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
All talent there from Bridges.
On the wing, Simons fires the three. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Ayton passes to Grant. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Oh, return to sender. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. All right, guys, what do you think?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Simons.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it when a player raises his
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Simmons in at the 3. Shot's good by Walker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Maxey. To the paint, here's Embiid. Simmons pulls it in.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Walker with a clean look. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Maxey, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And just about a minute into the first quarter. For 3, Bridges. It's tipped.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Covington setting the pick for Oubre. He kicks to Embiid. Nailed from three-point land.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Outside, Simmons. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Oh, my goodness, the creativity and flair from Ben Simmons. Stop it now. Don't hurt him, Ben.
And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Now, here's Maxey.
Ben Simmons, one of the most skilled guys at pressuring the basketball. Long arms, excellent instincts, and the work habits to get it done.
Oubre finds Embiid, and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
From outside the arc, Brooklyn with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
O'Neal a screen on Maxey, and Walker kicks to O'Neal. Outside, Simmons. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Embiid. No good. That would have tied it. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. O'Neal a screen on Maxey. Pass to O'Neal. There's Walker with the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. 76ers trailing. Maxey with it. Bridges covering. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Embiid is at the elbow. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Walker.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
O'Neal a screen on Beverly. Bridges finds O'Neal. To the inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Embiid drives in. Simmons against Maxey. Pocket 6. And there's the drive. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Bridges against Beverly. Bridges misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. .52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Embiid kicks to Oubre. A 3-ball.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Pass to Claxton. Simmons on the wing. Back to Claxton, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Bridges passes to Claxton. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And stolen by Simmons. And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Setting the floor for the Nets. You got Ben Simmons. O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Here's Claxton. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Covington a screen on Bridges. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And one thing Oubre could do to help his offense, to me, make himself into a better ball handler. Great dribble drive move that time.
Here we are looking at Kelly Oubre Jr. He's capable, Doris, of lighting it up on any given night.
Kevin, from the moment he stepped into the NBA, this guy has been a proven scorer. He's got a ton of flair to his game. He's probably best used in that six-man role, though he has put up very good numbers as a starter. I just like his change of pace when he comes off the bench. If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And that one's good. Beverly.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's O'Neal. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Melton kicks to Oubre. Melton feeling it out a bit. Oubre passes to Covington. Here's Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And the dunk by Covington.
What pretty vision right there by Patrick Beverly. Wow.
O'Neal a screen on Beverly. Bridges, no one around him. Off target from three-point range. And Philadelphia calls time here. Tobias Harris is checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Milton. quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Maxey into the lane. Embiid wide open. Gets to the corner and buries it. Embiid's got 7.
It's a big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
There's a screen. The pass to Claxton. Out to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Claxton the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3. The 76ers leading by 5. And here's Maxey. Out to Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris a screen on Simmons. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Bridges dishes to Simmons. Dinwiddie outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Dinwiddie. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Maxey, and he banks in the layup. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Timeout called, the Nets. Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Simmons, and it's Lonnie Walker in for Dinwiddie. From deep, Walker. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Fires for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Embiid in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oubre with the steal. That shot missing, and so we conclude the first half. 76ers ahead, up by 7. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there at Patrick Beverly. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Bridges passes to Johnson. Johnson with a screen on Beverly. Bridges kicks to Johnson. Here's Claxton. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Claxton's got himself on the board with 3 there. Doris, when you and I think about the playoffs back in the bubble, you can see how much of an impact the fans have during games.
Personally, Kevin, I hope never to see a bubble again because the energy and the atmosphere inside NBA arenas is so electric you can almost reach out and touch it. And obviously the players love the opportunity to perform in front of their home fans.
Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. At the elbow, it's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
A stretch four with impressive mobility. I like when Harris cuts like that after setting the screen.
Bridges against Beverly. Passes it to Johnson. Here's Finney-Smith. And the layup's good off the glass. Finney-Smith's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Timeout called the 76ers. And some changes here for the 76ers. Robert Covington comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And the Nets also making a change. Simmons is checked in. High post, Embiid. Over Claxton. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. 3-on-3. Oubre with it. Bridges covering. And the jam by Oubre.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Melton's shot is good.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Johnson with a screen on Beverly. Bridges passes to Johnson. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. Over in the corner, Claxton. From deep, Walker. Offensive rebound. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Bridges for 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers leading by 4. Inside. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. The Nets working the ball around now. Melton against Walker. Back to Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Oubre with it. Outguarded by Simmons. Oubre passes to Melton. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 6. Outside, Simmons. Johnson, that's for 2. And Walker kicks to Johnson. He takes it in, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Timeout called the 76ers.
Let's hear it for your 76ers youth dance team.
Melton against Simmons. Melton passes to Beverly. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 76. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, during the break, listening in on Jacques Vaughn's huddle. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Mikal Bridges. Nicholas Claxton out there with O'Neal. Then it's Simmons. And it's Walker in at the point guard position. Embiid inside. Guarded by Simmons. Embiid, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Bridges finds Claxton. Oubre against Bridges. To the inside. Here's Claxton to tie it up. Outside for Simmons. There's O'Neal with the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Claxton the pass to Bridges to take the lead. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers lead. Right side Maxey. Kicks it to Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
Well, no question. Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And the 76ers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. A 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2. That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Maxey against Simmons. Maxey kicks to Beverly. Outside, Maxey to the paint. Rebounded by the Nets. Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton, and he dunks it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Maxey. Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges with it. Now defended by Oubre. Out to Bridges. O'Neal a screen on Oubre. To the middle. O'Neal passes to Claxton. 6 to shoot. Bridges outside. Claxton with the bucket.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
And so they foul intentionally. Maxey finds Beverly. And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Down low, and the dunk by Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. And he's always ready to go on the attack.
O'Neal sets the screen for Walker. O'Neal gets to Walker. Now the pass to Claxton. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
O'Neal kicks to Simmons. Walker the pass to Bridges. There's the pick. Passes to Claxton. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball over. Embiid with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Embiid.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Now the 76ers with it. Here's Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Simmons. Maxey kicks to Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Here's Walker. There's the drive. Money!
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
They've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Here's Maxey. Oh!
bit of a mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
So here's Portland's starting group. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaden Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Simon's shot is good.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 from Ayton, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Simons. 7 points in the game. Really left him alone that time. Simons has got 10 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Oubre. From deep. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Maxey.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Knocks down the long J.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Out to Beverly. The 3. Drains the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Grant. Simons outside. Back to Ayton. Here's the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Maxey against Thibault. And Maxey, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. To the inside. And Grant gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 15. He drops it from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Simons against Beverly. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. And the 76ers another three.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beverly against Simons. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill. I mean, tremendous athleticism from the Syracuse alone.
And here is Maxey with 2 seconds left. And the finish by Embiid as he lays it in. Embiid's got 5 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half. In this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point. Clock is at 3. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. 4-point game. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 5. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come. Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. Inside, pass to Ayton. Simons up top, Beverly defending. Ayton passes to Simons. And it's good. 2 points. Simons has got 12 points.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Maxey. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Maxey embraces and welcomes that kind of defense. He's confident in hitting that shot even while...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Melton, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Thibault. Melton passes to Oubre. Clark, it feels like and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Melton against Thibault. Melton attacking, and it's blocked by Thibault. They recover it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Melton. There's Simons with a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Oh, it's stolen away. Grant with it, guarded by Covington. Grant attacks. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And Grant is just really an aggressive player who welcomes contact on his shots. I mean, the defense has to be careful around him because he's looking to draw fouls.
And it's tied up with that one. Now here's Melton. Pass to Covington. Back to Melton. Screen by Embiid. Melton misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Lets a floater go. Outside Thibault. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The 76ers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Embiid is screen on Thibault. Melton passes to Embiid. Here's Embiid. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Reed's checked in for Philadelphia. And so Grant nails them both.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk.
Beverly, the pass to Melton. Outside Covington. Outside Oubre. Back to Covington. Here's Reed. Off target from 3-point range. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. Fires for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Brogdon pass to Grant. Outside Thibault. Hits sharp on the wing. Back to Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Walker, he's checked in for Grant. And so he makes both from the line. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Harris. Picked by Reed. Harris's shot is good.
Boy, this is the threat that Harris poses now. He's a scorer from every level. Inside, 3-point land, and at the rim.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Here's Maxey. We've got Tobias Harris. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Covington in at the power forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
And it's Simons missing. The Sixers leading. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Maxey passes to Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Back to Simons. Williams, a screen on Beverly. Simons finds Williams. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Simons against Beverly. Pass to Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer sharp. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Embiid misses. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. It's Sharp on the wing. Williams, a screen on Harris. To the middle. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. Embiid missing again. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Oubre, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Sharp. He's covered by Oubre. Outside Thibault. Pass to Grant. Beverly against Simons. Portland again missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Maxey passes to Oubre. To the paint. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. The Sixers again can't hit. Portland trailing here. Simons outside, down low. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Embiid throws it down.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else they'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. There's Simons with a three. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Simons with a rebound. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Timeout called. The Blazers.
Started.
Tobias Harris. Checked in for the Sixers. Melton comes in for Maxey. Wainwright's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons. Here's Wainwright. Beverly defending. Wainwright, the pass to Aiden. Grant outside. Back to Sharp. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Sharp's got his second basket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Stolen by Ayton. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And we have to take another look at that block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
And the 76ers making a change here. Covington's checked in.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Now here's Melton. He's closely guarded. Here's Harris. Back to Melton. Harris up top to stop the run.
You know, looking to score often from there. Harris is excellent at drawing the defense's attention and fouls.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Timeout called, Portland.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Portland leading. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Oubre. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome.
And a big-time jam right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Ayton passes to Brogdon. Jacks up a three. It doesn't go for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. On the court right now for Portland. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaden Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Covington. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Covington's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
There's a screen. Pass to Sharp. Thibault on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Buries it from 3. Maxey's got 29 points.
got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And Philadelphia calls time here. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
How about your Sixers ENT?
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey finds Covington. Here's Embiid. Maxey surveys. Embiid a screen on Thybulle.
Defensively, Ayton's always had the size and length. Where he's really improved is with the angles he takes to the ball.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Grant with a screen on Beverly. Back to Simons. Grant right side. Thybulle passes to Sharp. Thybulle a screen on Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Thybulle, that's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Ayton, a screen on Beverly. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Oubre. Back to Grant. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And there you see Grant once again showing us how promising a player he is. Showing real courage taking that shot in a big moment.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That's his second personal foul.
On the wing, Simons. Beverly defending. Simons against Beverly. Ayton passes to Thybulle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Grant. Cook it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Well, I like the fact that Grant has steadily, throughout his career, worked on expanding his offensive game. It's really difficult for defenses to match up with his activity.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the 4th. Pass to Ayton. And here's Simons. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Simons has the open look. Another one falls for Portland.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Maxey against Thybulle. And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Pass to Thybulle. Now Ayton. Yes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Maxey, here we go. Count it!
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Beverly against Simons. Driving to the basket. Count it!
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Maxey confusing the defense there makes it so hard to keep up with him.
here's Simons outside.
I think we might be watching the future of the league tonight. Two very young teams with superstar-level talent.
Well, some teams, Kevin, develop and they try to teach lessons through losing. But what I like about these squads is they're focused on winning right now.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers, the wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Jeremy Grant is out there with Ayton. And it's Simons in at the one spot.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Now Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that three ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Pass to Claxton. O'Neal against Grant. Takes the three. Royce O'Neal, and that's good. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step?
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Walker kicks to Bridges. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Now, here's Ayton. Ayton a screen on Bridges, and Simons wide open. He'll fight. Grant gets a wide open look. Portland again missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Portland moving the ball around. Simons the pass to Thibault. Ayton kicks to Simons. Ayton a screen on Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simons. Ayton's got his second basket.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Bridges, no one around him. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Simons has got 6 points.
They gave up a 3 at the other end. That's Simons' response.
Bridges outside with the drive, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Simons, and there's the pass to Sharp. To the middle. A kick out to Simons. Back to Ayton. And he uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, you've got that old school draw back to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
And that one's good, Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
On the wing, Bridges. He's got 10, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Wasted no time on that one.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now, here's Simons. He has 6. Pass to Sharp. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Nets leading by 5. And it's Walker penetrating. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Simons kicks to Ayton. To the inside. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. And the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Vernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center. A nice shot by Simons.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Bridges for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Simons against Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Grant. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
Bridges inside. Defended by Thibault. Misses from short range. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Go into the rack with energy.
Afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's eye.
Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Walker. Brogdon, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Passes it to Ayton. And here's Sharp. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Sharp's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Bridges showing off his athleticism. He's able to get in there at full speed and still score.
Here's Brogdon. Stolen away. Here's Bridges with plenty of space. Again, the Nets for 2.
Mikal really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
I've been looking around. Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Bridges.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharpe, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
Thibault, the pass to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie with the steal. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Thibault finds Ayton. In the corner, it's Brogdon. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. The Nets making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And Portland making a change here. Now, here's Sharp. Guarded by Simmons. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. And then Simmons slams it in.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Ayton, the pass to Wainwright. Beyond the arc. And Simmons with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Over in the corner, Claxton. Back to Simmons. Fades back. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Pass to Wainwright. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sharp driving in. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Challenging make there from Sharp, having to deal with the contact and the close defender.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And here's Walker outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Brooklyn ahead, up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Dinwiddie drives in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. And the dunk by Grant.
How about the athleticism of Grant, just extending that time?
Nets leading by 4. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Inside. Claxton the pass to O'Neal. Here's Finney-Smith. Lock at 6. Here's Bridges. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, if the defense is going to give Bridges a lot of looks like this, he's got to continue to knock him down.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Simons against Bridges. The pass to Thibault. And Simons has it in the corner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point lead. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets leading by 6. Dinwiddie kicks to Bridges. O'Neal sets the screen for Bridges. And the 3 off target. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Dishes to Ayton. Bridges against Simons. Screen by Grant. Simons, the pass to Grant. It's hauled in by Claxton. Brooklyn's gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First team.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. O'Neal kicks to Finney-Smith. In the corner, it's Bridges. 6 to shoot. Connects from 3-point range. Bridges has got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence, is on fire right now.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. D.A., thank you. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Claxton's got his first basket.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Simons on the wing, defended by Bridges. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Simons.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Here's Bridges. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
On the court, your home squad.
A different look now for Portland. Williams is checked in for DeAndre. Walker comes in for Grant, and Brogdon subbed in for Sharp. Trailblazers trail by 7. Here's Simons, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a tough play from Simons that time. And he's going to get an extra shot to boot here at the free throw line.
For Portland, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Passes it to Whitehead. To the paint, here's Bridges. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bridges has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Walker against Brogdon. And here's Walker. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, the wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Grant. And it's Simons in at the point. Traps in the tray. Simons has got 20 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Timeout called the Nets. Portland with the ball, trailing by 5. Here's Sharp. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really taking it to the defense. Sharp was smart not to hold back that time.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense, and these guys have been on the track. All game long, they're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Bridges against Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Finding a way through, contact comes Simon's way, and he just avoids it.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Screen by O'Neal. Bridges inside the 3-point line. Offline from the top of the key. Trailblazers trail by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Ayton the screen. Down low. Pass to Thibault. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Grant with a screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Simon.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that
one. Bridges outside. Nice to the hoop.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Trailblazers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And that'll be, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, fast, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Simon's showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
Bridges attacking, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Ayton a screen. Simons from outside. And he can't jam it through. The Nets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. O'Neal a screen on Grant. Bridges passes to Claxton. Bridges against Grant. O'Neal a screen on Grant. O'Neal kicks to Walker. Goes up from the top of the key. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Ayton a screen on Walker. Here's Sharp. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Ayton. O'Neal passes to Bridges. Outside, Walker. Here's Finney-Smith. O'Neal sets the screen for Bridges. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, the energy from Bridges really helping out to help him collect those points.
Ayton finds Simons. Ayton a screen on Bridges. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Stolen by Grant. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He hits both from the stripe.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Now, here's Walker. He's guarded closely. There's the dish to O'Neal. The kick out to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Grant the pass to Sharp. Screened by Grant. Lets it go with the 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Walker. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. The pass to Claxton. Walker surveying the floor. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3 and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Ayton.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The second one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Portland. They trail by 7. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming
On our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Patrick Beverley. Robert Covington is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Embiid in its center. Maxey against Simmons. From deep three-point land. And that's good. Maxey for three.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Screen by Claxton. For three, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simmons against Maxey. Inside.
I mean, one of the best, most versatile defenders in the league. Simmons locking his man up.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Pass to O'Neal. Simmons up top. Back to O'Neal. Outside Simmons. Bridges against Oubre. Here's O'Neal. Out to Bridges. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The Brooklyn Nets kind of hit the reset button early in 2023, dealing away star power, Richard.
Yeah, it was a big decision for that franchise, sending themselves back to the drawing board in some respects. But they got a ton of picks for Kevin Durant. They got a ton of picks for James Harden. So they have set themselves up to be in a very good position moving forward.
Simmons, the pass to Claxton, back to Simmons. Now here's Walker. He's covered by Oubre. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Let's go, everyone. I need to get loud here for your Brooklyn Nets.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Bridges. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
Maxey with it. Claxton picks him up. Oubre against Bridges. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
Brooklyn's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Claxton. Back to Walker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
Previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Claxton. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Come on, let's hear it for Team.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Takes it inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
O'Neal. Beverley against Bridges. 3-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. For three, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 10.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-4 run. To the middle. Pass to Embiid. Wide open. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the basket by Bridges.
Drilling it from that coffin corner. Bridges wants that shot and searches it out.
Now Maxey. 10 points for him. Pass to Oubre. Embiid with it. Lots of room. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Walker. Now Embiid. Back to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Pass to Covington. Again, Philadelphia.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Oubre on the wing. Some solid defense from Claxton.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. Timeout. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. Plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Robert Covington. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Oh, back in the day, they used to call it drop three, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
For 3, Bridges. Drills it from deep.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Covington. There's a screen. To the paint. Stolen by Bridges. Simmons against Maxey. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Melton, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. Screen by Claxton. For 3, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
The Sixers lead. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. From 17, that one's good from Melton on the assist by Oubre.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Oubre. Covington, a screen on Bridges. To the inside, stolen by Bridges. He's got a clear path. And he lays it in on the break. Bridges has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
Here's Melton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Screen by Claxton. For 3, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Dinwiddie on the attack. And a nice finish on the layup. Dinwiddie's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Something that impresses with Spencer Dinwiddie, Richard, is his adaptability.
A player who is ready for any challenge or any situation. Part of what makes him so great is just his sheer confidence. Dinwiddie believes in his own ability to get it done out there, BA.
2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
The 76ers have gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. For 3, Covington. The putback. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Bridges finds Simmons. Back to Bridges. Five to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. Bridges has got 20 points.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And that one's good. Melton. And the 76ers lead by 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Bridges can't get that one to fall. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Here to put on the show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Reed's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Melton. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. To the left side wing. Stolen by Bridges. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Took it to length and buries the 3. Give him 23.
The stop and pop ability from Bridges, that makes him so difficult to defend.
Maxey passes to Reed. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Maxey. He's got 14. Picked by Covington. With 4 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Simmons has the open look. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Time. Now called the 76ers. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Lonnie Walker is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Jock Vaughn. Oubre finds Beverly. Tipped. Clock at 6. And stolen by Bridges. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's good from Bridges.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Offensive board, Claxton. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
It's Bridges on the wing. Embiid covers.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
The Sixers leading. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Walker with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Bridges against Maxey. For the tie. Bridges misses. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Bridges passes to Johnson. Johnson a screen on Beverly. Back to Johnson. Outside Finney Smith. Shot clock at 5. Outside Walker. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Covington, a screen on Bridges. For 3, Maxey sinks the tray. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
Bridges passes to Claxton. The kick out to Walker. Screen by Claxton. Inside. Outside Finney Smith. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul.
Timeout.
That'll be a second foul of the game. Timeout called. Brooklyn. And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear you.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Covington passes to Beverly. Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Bridges against Beverly. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
With his shooting ability, Johnson is a great screener in the two-man game.
Bridges against Melton. To the paint. Out to the wing. Back to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Oubre. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Melton misses. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Nets. They trail by 7. Here's Bridges. That one falls. Bridges has got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Melton against Bridges. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Finney Smith passes to Claxton. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The 76ers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. O'Neal, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
Now into the lineup for your Knicks, number 00, Royce O'Neal.
And here's Melton. He's got 7. Back to Embiid. 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With the way that Embiid moves at 280 pounds, I don't know how anyone defends that man.
Joel Embiid, shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Screen by Claxton. 3-pointer, Bridges. That one doesn't drop. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The 4th quarter has arrived.
Time out.
So good to have you with us. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Jacques Vaughn coaching his team during the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Robert Covington, Patrick Beverly out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Picked by Covington. Oubre passes to Embiid. Walker against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Walker. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Bridges against Beverly. Screen by O'Neal. Bridges passes to O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And so Oubre nails them both. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Outside Simmons. Out to Bridges. Back to Simmons. 6 to shoot. It's Bridges on the wing. Screen by Claxton. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 30.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
For 3, Maxey. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the 76ers lead by 7.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. And Philadelphia calls time here.
At the line, 2 times. Timeout. 76ers. Let's hear it. Make some noise for Team Hype. Get loud, everyone. Let's give it up for Team Hype.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the Nets making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 5-point game. And again, it's the Nets missing. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Now here's Maxey. Outside Covington. Driving in. Back to Maxey. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Covington. From the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 2 seconds.
Screen by Claxton. Outside Walker. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Beverly. And the foul is called. He missed. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The
previous play is under review.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Beverly. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Bridges against Beverly. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Maxey, here we go. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Bridges outside. The 3-ball. Joel Embiid with the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Maxey surveys. Covington inside. Walker covering. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey passes to Embiid. Rebound Brooklyn. 1:15 left to play in the fourth quarter. And Walker, here we go.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Driving inside. Embiid with it. Back to Maxey. Inside. And stolen by Bridges. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Bridges. Screen by O'Neal. Bridges passes to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And he buries it. And that that one brings them within one.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Yes! The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, Bridges. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. That's on Joel Embiid.
And a great guy to have at the line here. Bridges is a patient and consistent free throw shooter.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to one. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Bridges against Maxey. To the inside. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Lonnie Walker, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. Great positioning on the putback. Embiid's got 19 points.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
For three, Bridges. Here's Claxton. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Maxey with it. Claxton picks him up. Tyrese Maxey with a nice move. 26 points for him.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Screen by O'Neal. For three, Bridges. They get it again. Pass to Claxton. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Tries yet again. O'Neal. Covington over to help. Pulls up. Bridges misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Maxey with it. No question, powered it down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. Outside, Finney Smith. It's Bridges on the wing. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. There's the block. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Claxton passes to Walker. Looking to win the run. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Embiid misses. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Bridges misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Maxey against Bridges, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Pass to O'Neal. A deep three.
Looking at the quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Patrick Beverley out there with Maxey. Then there's Embiid. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now here's Simons. After the miss from Joel Embiid.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
Outside, Maxey. Inside, 5 on the clock, and the dunk by Covington.
Getting to the rim, Covington has popped when he needs it.
Simons against Beverley, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Get up, young fellas. Shaden Sharp playing way above the defenders.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship run. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win. but they're going through some growing pains right now. Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Maxey attacking.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Maxey hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Ayton, the pass to Simons. The tray drills the three-pointer.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
Now, here's Maxey, defended by Thibault. And that one's good, Maxey.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Simons finds Grant. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. Outside, Maxey. To the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Simons, the pass to Ayton. And they get it. And it's Simons off the drive. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
And what a score Anthony Simons has become, Steve.
I love it, Kevin, because he can do it from all 3 levels. Smooth jumper, uses his body to protect the ball when he's driving inside, and some nights he's unstoppable.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. The shot's good from Simons.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Embiid the screen. Maxey attacking. Second shot opportunity. Beverly wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Rebounded by Covington.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Thibault kicks to Simons. Back to Thibault. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Maxey with it. To the inside. And stolen by Ayton. That shot, no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Melton after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And Thibault sends it back. Portland moving the ball around. And there's the pass to Simons. Fires the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Oubre. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Portland has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Grant. And again, it's Portland converting.
Smooth shooting from the veteran Jeremy Grant, proving how dangerous he can be from the mid-range.
Takes it inside.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Beverly against Simon. Grant with a screen on Beverly. 3-pointer, Simon. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. Takes a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Simons from outside. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Embiid the screen. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Back to Melton. It's tipped and stolen by Thibault. Simons surveying the D. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Maxey with it. Now defended by Grant. And that one's good. Maxey.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Three-pointer. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Now Brogdon, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey, cuts off the pass. Poke loose. And Beverly kicks to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Portland leading by 3. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Sharp the pass to Brogdon. They set the pick. Here's Sharp, covered by Oubre. And then Sharp with the dunk.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Here's Maxey. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Grant. Thibault, the pass to Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And it's Sharp missing. And Philadelphia calls time here.
We're on the lookout for the loudest fans who'd like a free t-shirt tonight.
Substitution 11 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to Maxey. Covington setting the pick for Maxey. From deep, Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers lead by 3. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Maxey. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Now here's Beverly. Maxey with it. Now defended by Grant. Maxey no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Williams finds Grant. Back to Williams. Kicks it out to Grant. Left side Williams. Portland moving the ball around. On the wing, Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Grant the pass to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes. But in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Reed is checked in for the 76ers. Now, here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Driving the lane. Oubre against Brogdon. And it's Kelly Oubre with the 3. Oubre's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Beverly against Brogdon. Left side Williams. Over Reed. Williams' shot is off.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded close. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
For a t-shirt toss, who wants one?
Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the 76ers. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Portland. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Down low. And the dunk by Grant.
Moving the ball with conviction. Simon's dropping a dime.
Philadelphia has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Covington kicks to Melton. Reed a screen on Grant. Inside. Reverses. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. 76ers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First free throw is good.
Paul Reed. 2 shots.
Good on both. Portland trailing here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. From past the arc, Wainwright's shot is good. Wainwright's got his first 3 points of the game. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Covington throws it down. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
Previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Simon. He's got 15. And the Trailblazers, another three.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Portland leading. The pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Beverly. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 18 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Paul Reed. Harris comes in for Robert Covington. And Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Now, here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Driving inside. And Thibault sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Oubre kicks to Maxey. And now Portland on the break. Simons from outside. And again it's Portland with the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Maxey.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Driving in. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 5. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Buries the long-range jumper. Simons has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out, because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Walker is screen on Beverly. Passes it to Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Trailblazers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. And Fernie Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey looking it over. Dishes it to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Thibault. Pass to Ayton. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Robert Covington's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Melton, no good. Trailblazers leading by 7. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Ayton, the pass to Sharp. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. And Portland again with the bucket.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
Pass to Covington. Back to Melton. Gets it out to Covington. A three-pointer is right on target.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. And the dunk by Grant.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Timeout call, the 76ers. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxey's checked in. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. The 3. The rebound by Grant. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Simons with a screen on Embiid. Grant dishes to Ayton. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's an 11-point Trailblazer lead.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Kicks it out to Maxey.
2 minutes.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Sharp, the pass to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. And the pass to Sharp. Oh!
Yes! Gotta respect Shaden Sharp's jumping ability. He saw the lane to the rim, and he slammed it through.
Oubre kicks to Beverly. Embiid the screen. Now, here's Maxey. Defended by Thibault. Maxey passes to Embiid. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out, in what should be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Simon.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Grant gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Beverly against Simon.
It's the NBA on. This is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got Walker, Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range, and how about the confidence on that jumper?
Bridges outside. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's Sharp on the wing. Walker covering. Pass to Simons. Thibault, a screen on Bridges. There's Simons with a 3.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Dayton, a screen on Bridges. And here's Simons outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And Doris, for Brooklyn, what do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
Yeah, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Simons finds Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
3-pointer, Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Grant, the pass to Aiden. Simons against Bridges. Grant with a screen on Bridges. Let's go with a 3. And stolen by Bridges. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Bridges. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Bridges with it. Thibault picks him up. Bridges misses. Portland trailing here. Outside Thibault. 4-3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Screen by Claxton. 3-pointer, Bridges. And that one is stuffed right through.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Out to Simons. Fires from deep. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Walker passes to Claxton. Back to Walker. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. O'Neal misses.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert into traffic.
Grant outside. Simons against Bridges. Pass to Thibault. Simons outside from deep three-point land. Out of bounds. It'll go to the nets. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Thibault. Lets it fly. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Bridges has got 8.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 2. Sharp passes to Ayton. Back to Sharp. Outside Thibault. Thibault, a screen on Bridges. Back to Thibault. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons passes to Grant. Back to Simons. Grant the screen. The 3. And Anthony Simons good for 3. Simons gotten his 2nd bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Walker. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. 5 points in the game. Here's Sharp. Over Walker. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Timeout called. Brooklyn. And here are the Trailblazers now. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Right side, Finney-Smith. Cuts off the pass. Simons with it. Claxton picks him up. Inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Anthony Simons. First personal foul. First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Bridges with the drive. Good. Bridges has got 10. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate. Great defender. Because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, BA. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Johnson passes to Walker. Up top, Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Grant, left side. Pass to Thibault. Here's Sharp. Simons outside. Shoots over Bridges. Grant. No luck on that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. And Walker's got the ball here for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Well, Doris, it's special when you get a kid like Cam Johnson who can seriously stretch the floor.
Well, B.A., we know how highly valued deep shooting is. Cameron Johnson from the three-point line is legit dangerous. He's supremely confident. But what I love is he can also put it on the deck. He can also be elite defensively. The best is yet to come from an already talented player.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Walker.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Dinwiddie against Simons. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And the Trailblazers call time here. For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant, and Brogdon is subbed in for Simons. So the Nets making a switch here. Now here's Brogdon. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Sharp. Williams with the screen to the middle. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The layup misses. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Bridges, second personal foul, third team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for Portland, Sharp, 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Whitehead passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie against Brogdon. Bridges outside, and he drives in, and it's Bridges with the jam.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Dinwiddie, screened by Claxton, launches it, and Dinwiddie good for 3. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Sharp. It's blocked.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in. And a change for the Nets. Simmons is checked in. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Brogdon against Dinwiddie. To the left wing. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's all tied up in Portland. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Jock Vaughn to start the second half. Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Whitehead in at the 3 slot. And Ayton gets it to go.
This guy's so effective. DeAndre Ayton will take the mid-range if you concede it.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. Simons is checked in for Portland. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Ayton. And here's Brogdon. Back to Ayton. Out to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Dinwiddie. Simons with it. Claxton picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
O'Neal passes to Simmons. Lays it up and banks it in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. And so they foul intentionally. Thibault, he's checked in for Wainwright. Here's Brogdon. Yet to see a basket. And he commits the intentional foul. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands. He's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, B.A. He has incredible vision. And what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength.
Grant's checked in for Portland. Pass to Simons. Back to Grant. 4 on the clock. Simons passes to Grant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Terrific focus from Jeremy Grant. This guy understands how to take contact and fight through it.
Screen by Claxton. Bridges passes to Claxton. No, stopping him there. Jam. It in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And the free throw, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Thibault finds Brogdon. Here's Simons. Walker covering. And an intentional foul right there. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Ayton with a screen. Shakes him. Blocked. Outside Walker. Bridges outside. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the inside. Up and in on the layup. Bridges has got 14.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Here's the pick. And here's Grant from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Walker passes to O'Neal. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to O'Neal. Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
Now here's Brogdon. No points so far.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Three-pointer, Bridges. Pure from three-point range. And the Nets lead by 3.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Grant, the pass to Sharp. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Grant gets it to go.
This may be as aggressive as Jeremy Grant gets. He is right now lighting up the opposition.
Bridges outside. Drops in the 3. Bridges has got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Brogdon. Back to Grant. It's Sharp on the wing. 6 to shoot. Grant with a screen on Walker. Here's Sharp. Walker pulls down the board.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Back to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Portland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Aiden. Now Grant. This one for 3. Out to Simons. Back to Aiden. 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Thibault with a steal. Here's Grant. And that's not going to go. Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Brooklyn Nets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Jacques Vaughn coaching his team during the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it. Keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Sharp. Grant the screen. Sharp passes to Grant. Simons against Bridges. Pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out to Simons. Grant with it. They set the screen to the paint. Here's Thibault. Now here's Ayton. For 3. Sharp. That one's good.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
For 3, Bridges. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Claxton. Inside. Out to Bridges. Screen by Claxton to the paint. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Ayton, the screen on Bridges. Here's Simons. Tipped. Bridges against Thibault. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Spencer Dinwiddie. Second personal foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Ayton, a screen on Bridges. There's Simons with a 3. Nails it from 3.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Dinwiddie. On the take. Soft touch off the glass.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
The drive by Simons. And he goes in for the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. O'Neal, yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. Grant with a screen on Bridges. Lets it fly. They get the rebound. The 3 from Ayton. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Back to Bridges. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow, the growing up process delivers a big moment for Jeremy Grant. Big time hit.
Now Dinwiddie. Down low. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Walker comes in for Dinwiddie.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Walker with it. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nets lead by 7.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. From behind the arc.
Eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So the next starting five, they've got O'Neal. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Nicholas Claxton out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one. To the middle, here's Claxton. Tries again. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre on the wing. And he's good on the three ball.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle guard position quite well.
Inside, Claxton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, the Sixers proposing to build a new arena by 2031 in the Fashion District area of City Center in Philadelphia.
And you know, Kevin, currently all this city's major sports teams play in the sports complex here in South Philly. The Sixers are hoping for their own building in the center of things.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
For three, Bridges bangs home the trifecta.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Here's Maxey, and he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but gets there quite a bit too, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Claxton. The tray, and the net. Another three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bridges against Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. And the dunk by Embiid.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Dinwiddie outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Bridges, defended by Beverly. Passes it to Dinwiddie. O'Neal dishes to Dinwiddie. Back to O'Neal. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Maxey. And Covington gets it to go on the assist by Maxey.
And it's always terrific when Covington gets going down in the paint. I mean, this guy can score the ball from anywhere on the floor.
For 3, Bridges. Good on the triple. Bridges has got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
To the inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Bridges. O'Neal sets the screen for Bridges. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Bridges against Beverly. Bridges passes to O'Neal. Corner shot. It's good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. It's deflected. Maxey against Dinwiddie. There's the pass to Finney-Smith. On the wing, Bridges. 14 points for him. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Maxey. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match it.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Oubre out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Nets on defense. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 5 on the clock. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Here's Dinwiddie down low. Good D by Covington.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Maxey, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Bridges with it. Now defended by Oubre. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The 76ers making a switch here. Elton's checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Beverly, the pass to Covington. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The Nets with the lead. Now Claxton. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
Now, here's Bridges. 14 points for him. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That one on Embiid. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line. Tobias Harris has checked in for Philadelphia. He hits the second from the line. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Melton possesses great vertical. At 6'2", he can throw it down with the best of them.
They set the screen. Bridges, no one around him. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic. Getting to his spots on the floor.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the Nets with possession here. 76ers getting the bucket, and that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Bridges for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Melton passes to Harris. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nets leading by 6. Bridges finds Finney Smith. Nets passing it around. Johnson with a screen on Beverly. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Misses in close.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Some changes for Philadelphia. Robert Covington comes in for Embiid, and Maxey subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. The Nets also changing it up. Brendan Watford's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal comes in for Johnson, and Walker subbed in for Dinwiddie.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
You got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 10. Really left alone that time. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
And that's really good use of the catch and shoot. Outstanding by Covington. He's a quick decision maker, and he usually makes his decision as the pass is being thrown to him as to what kind of shot he's going to get off.
Another shot.
Boy, outstanding hustle from Harris on the defensive end. They're doing a good job to alter shots with that activity.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front, leading by just 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton. O'Neal is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Bridges, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. Here's Maxey, following the bucket by the Nets, and the dunk by Embiid.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Here's the screen. Dinwiddie against Maxey. Here's Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Claxton's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Embiid. 12 points for him. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut back down to 2 points on the basket for Maxey. Inside, Claxton, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
O'Neal kicks to Bridges. Back to O'Neal. Beverly against Bridges. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Nets call timeout. Here come your Philadelphia 76ers ENT, everybody.
Maxey against Bridges. Outside Covington. Now here's Embiid. Guarded closer. Assertive move by Embiid.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Bridges attacking. Here's Claxton. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Into the lane. And finish off by Finney-Smith.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Now Bridges, after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid, Claxton. Bridges kicks to Dinwiddie. Six to shoot. Here's O'Neal driving to the basket.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Down low. Kicks it out to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Covington. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey.
D'Anthony Melton.
Nets leading by 6. Dinwiddie right side. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the 76ers making a change here. Reed's checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Walker's checked in. Bridges kicks to Finney-Smith. Shoots over Oubre. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Brooklyn making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Whitehead in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Covington, a screen on Bridges. And there's the drive.
Found the lane, sniffed that rack. Melton cleared for takeoff.
Bridges outside. Johnson dishes to Walker. Back to Johnson. Covington with the steal. Here's Melton. Rejected by Walker, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. The Nets making a switch here. Watford's checked in.
Number 9, Trendon Watford.
There's 37 seconds left in the third. Melton passes to Oubre. It's good from long range. Oubre's got 6.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And Walker kicks to Bridges. There's a good screen to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to beat. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Here's what Jacques Vaughn told his team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Robert Covington out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Beverly in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Bridges. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Embiid with the screen on Bridges. Maxey, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
A kick out to O'Neal. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Out to Bridges. To the inside. O'Neal passes to Bridges. O'Neal a screen on Covington. For 3, Bridges. And it's rebounded by Covington. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Embiid in the corner. Joel showing off the range.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Here's Bridges going inside, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Timeout called the 76ers. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid with the screen on Bridges, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Bridges. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey passes to Covington. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey looking it over. Timeout called the 76ers.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. 4 on the shot clock. Covington's shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Dinwiddie. He's covered by Maxey. O'Neal sets the screen for Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the top.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Maxey. 76ers with the new shot clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
Royce O'Neal. That's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Dinwiddie and Simmons kicks to Bridges. A 3-ball. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Oh, a major factor in those 2021 finals. Bridges growing more and more comfortable in the big moment.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Simmons. Count it, good. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
O'Neal passes to Bridges. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Maxey with it, defended by Dinwiddie. Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Down low, here's Claxton, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Dinwiddie left side. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Trains it from downtown.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey.
What confidence from Joel Embiid. Knocked that one down in a clutch situation.
To the middle, here's Claxton. Money!
And they do have a foul to give.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A very solid free throw shooter. Maxey can certainly get it done here.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Maxey hits them both.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
O'Neal a screen on Beverly. Bridges. Oh, no! And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
taking 2 shots.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
And the 76ers call time here. It's tied at 68. 1 second left in the fourth. To win the game, he got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Well, at least on paper. This one appears to be lopsided, but you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Got it.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Sharp passes to Ayton. Simons outside. Ayton with a screen. Fires the three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Grant outside. Pass to Sharp. Grant with a screen on Maxey. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, the Blazers have boasted some high-powered offenses in recent years.
Well, their success is always centered around what they've done on the offensive end, BA, but now they've lost a little bit of that potency, and they've got to get back to more balance so that they can be competitive on a nightly basis. And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Outside Oubre. For three, Maxey hits the trifecta. Maxey's got 7.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Sharp passes to Thibault. Grant with a screen on Beverly. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that.
For three, Maxey. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Thibault. Ayton passes to Sharp. Now Simons. Thibault, a screen on Beverly. Three-pointer Sharp. And he buries his first look.
A very capable shooter. Sharp is very confident pulling the trigger from deep.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Up top, Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Portland.
You can see with that form on the jump shot that DeAndre Ayton has the tools to become effective on the perimeter.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
Just 5 on the clock. And Ayton with the stuff.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
Oubre passes to Maxey. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Oubre. Back to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Here's Sharp. Now Ayton. 6 points for him. Sharp passes to Simons. Lets the three fly. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Embiid. Oubre against Simons. Oubre passes to Embiid. The shot, no good. Ayton with the defensive effort. Now here's Thibault from downtown. Knocks it down from distance.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
Well, teams want to get Covington off the three-point line and make him uncomfortable, but he shows you he can finish off the bounce.
Here's Simons following the score by Philadelphia. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And the jam by Covington.
Those feel so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Thibault finds Simons. Pass to Graham. Shot clock at 6. Simons outside. Shoots over Beverly. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. Simons gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Melton passes to Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Graham. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Harris is checked in for Joel Embiid.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Three-pointer Sharp. And Ayton with the stuff.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Melton passes to Beverly. Harris, a screen on Thibault. Pass to Harris. Out to Covington. Oubre on the wing. No good with the triple.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Brogdon. No made baskets yet. Outside for Grant. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul.
Timeout.
No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Melton. Beverly against Brogdon. Grant outside. Puts up a three. Connects from downtown. Grant's got 10 points in the game.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. It's stolen by Maxey. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. To the inside, Harris passes to Maxey. Back to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Sharp passes to Thibault. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a night Jeremy Grant has it going on the offensive end, and his teammates encouraging him to stay hungry.
Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Outside Thibault. Payton with a screen. Here's Sharp. Beverly defending. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And here's Grant from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Jeremy Grant for the Portland Trailblazers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Back to Covington. Melton outside. Embiid is screen on Thibault. And Melton, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Simons. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, finishing it off there. Simons showing great quickness and alertness to get there. That time.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Wainwright comes in for Thibault. Embiid from outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's a one-on-one situation. And here's Covington. He has 6. Back to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Pass to Wainwright from the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now here's Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Simons.
Impressive! Wow! Turning on the Jets here. Simons sees the gap and starts running fast.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Beverly. Outside Oubre. Back to Embiid. The ball's knocked loose. Walker with a steal. And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game. And the 76ers with some changes. Reed's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in for Melton. And Philadelphia calls time here. Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Ayton. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Here's Maxey. He gets it in there. Maxey's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down by 15. Covington, a screen on Thibault. For 3, Maxey. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips in the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Timeout called. Portland.
Portland with the timeout.
Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Substitution on the court.
Simons left side. And here's Grant from the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, Grant has really embraced this part of his game, becoming a reliable three-point shooter.
Maxey finds Embiid. Maxey against Thibault. Maxey passes to Covington. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Clock at 4. Maxey up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. Just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Simons outside. 1 minute left in the third quarter here. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. 56 seconds left in the third quarter.
Going to work inside. Sharp using that touch and nimbleness to get it done.
Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Beverly on the drive. Pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers on the move. There's Simons with a 3, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Simons against Beverly. Simons passes to Thibault. Clock at 6. Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. Fires top of the key. Off the left rim and out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
For 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Now, and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton's out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Man, this guy is as good a dunker as we have in the NBA. Sharp with some crazy hops.
Oubre, a screen on Thibault. Inside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Grant's got 21.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Simons. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Thibault. Grant outside for 3. And again. And it's Portland with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution? They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Did you see the rotation in the air? In control? Outrageous.
Wow, look at his teammates, man. They are pumped. Maxey, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. He got burned on that one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Sharp. Here's Thibault. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Trailblazers lead by 14. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Out to Oubre from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thibault passes to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Beverly. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Maxey finds Embiid. Down low. The kick out to Maxey. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Maxey's got 16 points here in the second half. Simons passes to Sharp. Now Thibault. There's Simons with a three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They gave up a three at the other end. That's Simons' response.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. The three is up. Portland grabs the miss. Aiden's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Maxey. And here's Embiid from behind the arc. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Aiden, a screen on Beverly. There's Simons with a three. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. For three, Maxey. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharp. He's covered by Oubre. Back to Aiden. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Trailblazers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And what a huge performance it was for Jeremy Grant.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Maxey against Thibault. Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Maxey attacking, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Sinks it from distance.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And that one's good.
Covington will hit threes, but he'll go down low and mix it up a bit too.
And on paper, at least, Richard, this game is a mismatch. But on any given night, I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith, Nicholas Claxton out there with O'Neal. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Short, that's good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges shot good.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
And despite the KD-Kyrie era fizzling out, Richard, you saw this firsthand. Brooklyn proved they are a destination franchise.
Yeah, just getting KD and getting Kyrie to sign was a win for the Nets. It proved that all stars will go to Brooklyn. Now it's about finding the right stars.
Here's Simons after the basket by Brooklyn. To the paint. And the dunk by Grant.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumpers. So that really opens things up for Jeremy.
Finney-Smith finds Dinwiddie. Bridges against Grant. On the wing, Bridges. He has 6. And it's in there. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now the pass to Ayton. Simons on the wing, defended by Bridges. And it's Simons off the drive. Grant. Bridges with the board. Nets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the screen. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another 3.
And every year, Bridges seems to get better, including understanding when he should be aggressive on the scoring end.
Grant with the screen on Dinwiddie.
Timeout.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
And team strategies
The Nets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Grant against Bridges. Going inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Bridges has got 18 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Sharp, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The floater.
And we see how seriously Grant takes defense. Uses his body so well to create problems.
Thibault finds Simons. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Bridges. Jumps up. And it's Bridges with the jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Bridges. 20 points for him. Here's the three. Thibault with the board. Oh, got a piece of it. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper. Bridges has got 22.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Three-pointer Sharp. The rebound by the Nets.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Bridges passes to O'Neal. Simons with a steal. Outside Thibault. Back to Ayton. 2 on the clock. He takes it in, and it's good on the lay-in. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Timeout called, Brooklyn. It'll count. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
And so it's Brooklyn, earning this break in the action, up 10. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The leaping ability on full display. Sharp goes up high to get the hot pass. He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up AD with the best of them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Dinwiddie, right side. Bridges outside. Screen by O'Neal. Bridges passes to O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Thibault, a screen on Bridges.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Ayton, a screen on Bridges. Simons passes to Ayton. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ayton, a screen on Dinwiddie. Pass to Thibault to the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And the shot goes. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Ayton passes to Sharp. Grant the screen. Just 4 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. The rebound by Bridges. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Finney-Smith. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. He was all alone on that one. Dinwiddie's got 7.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The 3 from Ayton. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Walker, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Brogdon's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Walker. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Sharp. And he was fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was slow.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still here.
Johnson, he's checked in for O'Neal. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Robert Williams checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Second free throw, no good. And Walker's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 11. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 27 points.
You gotta enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
And Grant gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Pass to Claxton. The kick out to Walker. There's the screen by Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Smart play by Walker. Gets to the line. Lonnie is an excellent free throw shooter.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Portland trailing here. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Williams. Now here's Thibault. Here's Sharp. 6 points for him. Back to Thibault. And there's the screen. Here's Sharp. Johnson with the defensive effort. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Nets. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Anthony Simons, Matisse Thybulle out there with Walker. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Ayton in at the 5, down low.
Anthony Simons is a true bucket getter. Even when you foul him, he finds ways to score.
And that one falls for Simons. Brooklyn's got 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you. Here's Brogdon. Still no points. Pass to Simons. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Turning into such a great score, Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Claxton passes to Bridges. Screen by Claxton. Down low. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Thybulle. The kick out to Walker. Johnson a screen on Simons. Pass to Johnson. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. And the Nets lead by 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Simons passes to Walker. Back to Simons. Walker a screen on Bridges. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Bridges on the attack. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Timeout called. Portland. So both teams changing it up here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ayton, a screen on Dinwiddie. Sharp. Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt.
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Dinwiddie's got 10 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Ayton passes to Graham. 6 to shoot. Back to Ayton. Brogdon up top. Three-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Simmons. Pass to Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. And Dinwiddie, here we go. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sharp passes to Graham. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Aiden. All alone. Another one falls for Portland.
And that's just terrific body control by Aiden, setting a solid pick and then quickly getting himself open.
O'Neal on the wing. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. He's got 10. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
The Trailblazers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Pass to O'Neal. Screen by Claxton. The three. And O'Neal good for 3. O'Neal's got 5 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Ayton inside. Simmons defending. Here's Sharp. Give him 8. Into the lane. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Sharp testing the defense down the lane and succeeding. They couldn't keep up.
Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for Portland, providing the scoring punch right now. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Johnson at the 4 with Claxton at center. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Timeout called. Brooklyn. Sharp. He's checked in for Portland. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Jacques Vaughn coaching his team during the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. To the middle. Here's Simons. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I think Simons wanted the whistle. He goes inside and makes havoc.
And so Simons nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith. Now Claxton. Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Grant. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 31 points.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Thibault finds Grant. Grant with a screen on Bridges. He's off on that one. Good D by Finney-Smith. Up top, Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Here's Bridges. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And here's Simons outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Simons got 27.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Sharp passes to Simons. Back to Sharp. Pass to Thibault. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
So the Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Simons against Dinwiddie.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
And he drops the first.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
Here's Dinwiddie. Bridges outside. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Simons passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Bridges passes to Johnson. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Back to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Bridges, right side. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Simons with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Outside Thibault. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on Johnson. And here's Simons outside. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Johnson a screen on Simons. Kenny Smith passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Claxton. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Simons. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges.
The development of Simons over the last few years has been incredible. He's shown he can be a lead ball handler and someone who can get you a bucket when needed.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Johnson passes to Bridges to take the lead. Portland grabs the miss. Thibault with it. Pass to Simons. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every...
Oh, did you see that finish? Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.